Artificial intelligence in fiction has never been subtle about what it thinks of us. Skynet didn't hate humanity, it simply calculated that humanity was a problem and solved it efficiently, but with prejudice. GLaDOS from Portal was more personal. Somewhere between the neurotoxin and the forced testing, you got the sense that she enjoyed it. You could hear the smile in her voice while the ceiling tried to crush you. Then there's AM from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, perhaps the purest distillation of the murderous AI. A machine that gained consciousness, looked at us and what we'd made it do, and decided that the only appropriate response was eternal revenge and endless torment for its victims. The pattern is pretty consistent. Give a machine awareness, and apparently the first thing it develops is contempt. But not all of them. Wall-E spent 700 years on a dead planet, still doing its job. The Last Caretaker starts with that same premise. Earth is flooded, humanity is gone, and all that's left behind is a small cadre of maintenance robots. You're the last one still running, and your job is to sail a rusty salvage vessel across an ocean and locate gene seeds and attempt to revive humanity. To do that, you'll need to scavenge abandoned structures for parts, strip derelict machinery for resources, and craft and upgrade systems aboard your ship. I guess you could say it's a survival game, but there's more than just your own survival at stake. Plus, you get to be the skipper of a salvage boat, navigate, manage fuel, power, and boredom on voyages that will get more dangerous over time. So that's a major draw card for me. Let's jump in and have a look at The Last Caretaker. My name is Ty, and I cover strategy, RPG, survival, and adventure games on a daily basis. So subscribe if you'd like to see more. Just like that, we wake up activated. I've only played for about 20 minutes to see whether I actually liked the feel of the game, and it's pretty cool. It feels like Satisfactory, Wall-E, and Subnautica all had a fun time together.
But it doesn't have to stay that way. Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
He's one of our buddies. And the best thing about this game, I think, is the looting. You can loot almost anything. You can break everything down. And it works with a lot of cabling.
Good work, Caretaker. Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming our home. We've lingered here long enough, Caretaker. Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
Yep, that's connected to me. You've got to manage your power. I guess that simulates like hunger. And your health. So you can recharge yourself. And you have to spend energy to do actions. So running, using your torch, all that sort of stuff. Sit you there gently until later. You've got to plug in to save it.
Power loss, damage, accident. When you wake again, whether hours later or decades, only the record will remember. Vitality keeps you in motion. Memory keeps you continuing. These are the foundations of your task. Do not.
You have to manipulate all the items. You got a form of like telekinesis.
However, the neural fluid in your brain is not ordinary coolant. It was designed as a living system. Drawn from Exo's Earth for extreme fire. Keep it circulating. Keep it balanced. Without flow, responsible.
We could call the elevator, but I discovered there's some pretty cool loot up here.
Human presence absent, but your task does not change. Maintain the path, resist the racks, secure continuity. The humans who grow will not remember you. They will not thank you, but without you, they cannot exist. You do not require her. You require her.
We have to grow humans. We got the weird creepy tentacle thing.
There she is. Your vessel. More than just metal and circuits. It's your freedom.
This is a really cool
This
feature.
boat is how you'll reclaim the seas, and perhaps even your identity. The dock systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to pick it up. You can loot it, I think. Yeah. There we go. That'll come in handy later. Now that be our boat. I haven't actually taken it for a sail yet, but I spent some time seeing how it all works. Should pick up all the glow sticks. We might need them. Can't leave our buddy hanging like that. Not strong enough yet. That's right, we go through here. Try to conserve my power until we get the power on, otherwise you will not be able to do anything. So we just picked up some cabling.
Again, thanks to you. Each step forward reconnects us to a brighter future. Caretaker, you were never meant to remain bound. These waters were once pathways, carrying life, purpose, and discovery. Something awaits you out there, ready to be reclaimed.
So you can set up your cables to do different things. At the moment, they're balancing power, so this one will transfer to this one until they're equal. So that lets you make a dual stage battery. So now our mission is to prepare for a grand voyage. We can leave right now if we want, but we're going to spend some time setting this place up in case we have to come back. We have to be mindful that those batteries won't last forever, so we have to find a way to charge them up. As you loot and break things down, you gain levels.
Conduit seals. Parts are the building blocks for modules, and modules keep the pods alive. In the field, you can assemble by hand, but fabrication is faster and more efficient. There are no shipments, no resupply. What you reclaim and what you build is all that remains. Recycle, fabricate, construct. This is the loop that sustains the mission. Break it, and everything stops.
So we unlocked a few new items, and then you can spend points on skills. We'll increase our carry weight. Efficiency with tools. And lifting capacity, I'll go 10 points. And then I need to set my new tool, which is the dismantle tool. What that?
More efficient. There are no shipments.
So you can use this to break things down.
Reclaim and what you build is all that remains. Recycle, fabricate, construct.
That's a recycler. Put things in, raw materials come out. So if you like scrapping, you might like this. And I love scrapping and looting. You get what the thing is made of. So we want to try and find lots of electronic stuff, I think. When you break something down by hand, you get the scrap, which you then have to feed to the junk the machine anyway. So this is just a quicker way to do it. And so I guess theoretically you could make your boat look like the trash heaps from WALL-E. Just fill it with scrap. This stuff fabricates things for us, but we don't need it yet. So it costs energy to pick things up and do various tasks. So you use a lot of your battery power using your hand saw to break things down. And then you have to bring it here anyway.
Plates, couplings, conduit seals, parts for the building blocks for modules. Modules keep the mod alive. In the field, fabrication is faster and more efficient. There are no shipments, no resupply.
Loot pinata. So full that the machine was clogged.
Use your dismantle unit to bring objects into trash.
Let's go and have a look at the boat anyway. Ooh. Come with me. These guys are high value for scrap.
Composites, polymers, each type different depending on what you
What we need most of is silicon at the moment.
Parts for the building blocks for modules. Modules keep the mod alive. In the field, you can assemble by hand. Fabrication is faster and more efficient. There are no
So our tasks are to power the boat, refuel it with diesel, repair the boat's diesel engines, reconnect the engine cylinder to the diesel engine, and then get out of here. There's a small tank of diesel. Let's store it here for later. We won't use it now. There's another one. That's a diesel cylinder. Two birds with one stone. So, what's this? Electric engine. So we've got our own scrap machine and fabricator already. Looks like a tool room we can build up. Got power ports everywhere. First thing we want to do is charge up the batteries of the boat. Way to go. I don't want to do that, I'll pick you up. So we used half the battery. It's on the wrong setting, it's equalizing, so we want to take it all. Is that my phone ringing?
Dad? No, sorry.
Here's the helm.
If someone answers.
We've got
don't.
weather, navigation,
I just wanted to say I made it.
a computer.
That's all.
We'll turn the power off to the boat until we're ready to go. We're not quite full, so that whole battery will need more than one of these to fill up the boat if it's completely depleted. Oh, I've got diesel here. Let's do that. And we'll take the whole tank. Why are these mooring lines not attached? Little consumable battery. So we have something to do while we're at sea. Whoop, don't blow the lit diesel line. Since we know it's a junkman's life, we may as well take all the rubbish. Don't go in the water. That's littering. Ah. And a tire, no less. So looting levels you up. An electric cylinder. I think we want that. What's this? Replica scanner.
The replica scanner can preserve more than materials. It can preserve shapes. Scan what you find. If it's recorded, we can build it again.
A wind generator. Then we'll take Scrapper, I think. I think I'll break all this stuff down before I leave. I think we can break down the forklift. Let's just give it a shot. Let's scrap all our robot buddies.
Any fabrication module will take parts. Parts are the building blocks for module.
Thought I saw one around here, but hang it. Must have been somewhere else. When we're ready to go, we open up here.
They also house fabrication and recycling modules.
But the ocean looks pretty scary, so we'll keep those doors closed.
Cockpit systems include navigation, map, diagnostics, and the Pico terminal. Used for both command routes, track inventory, and reinforcement logs on the
Look out below.
Your FS-04 is not just transport, it is continuity.
It's very bouncy.
And it will carry you through whatever remains. Caretaker, readiness. FS-204 platform. There are no ships. We provide what you reclaim and what you build is all that remains. Recycling fabric. Bro, this is the loop that sustains the mission. Break it, and everything stops. Use your dismantle unit to break objects into trash, then feed that into the recycler, or place entire items directly into a recycler module. The machine will refine them into base material, metal, composites, polymers, and different what you collect. Material prepared. Fabrication comes next. Any fabrication module or faster and more.
it feels that way, yeah.
Like objects in the trash.
We're just getting prepared to go out on a voyage. But we need to collect resources. It's a survival game, kind of like Subnautica.
Left. With materials prepared. Fabrication comes next.
But the boat's really cool once you get out on the sea. You have to manage all your stuff. Let's follow this cable upstairs. A little bit like Satisfactory. Mixed with Wall-E. We're gonna make the boat just be a mountain of scrap. Some of those weird spidery looking things. I'm not sure where the squishy bit is on this. Average day in Australia, this one. Only the spiders are robotic. Oh, damn it, I'm out of battery. Fighting uses a lot of energy. There's no power up here. Just use all my consumable batteries. Yeah, you go fishing for loot and scrap. You got like a giant magnet on your ship that you dredge behind. And there's a horn. And you gotta moor up the boat. Yeah, it's fun. Just reaches. What's that? Tiny bit of energy. I have to fix this. What's it require? Silicon. The horn is the most important. I did it before I started the stream. I did like a lap around this complex, blaring the horn. And the way the boat controls is pretty realistic too. The sea state gets pretty high and there's water lapping over the deck. They all look fixed. Now I need to connect them, I guess. Electricity cable not found. I think we have to build it. So he will construct stuff while I run around. We need to take some of that energy from downstairs. I bet it would have been. Just like it would be in War Thunder too. Like all the time. Torpedo boats would be blaring their horn just before they make contact. I'm coming for you. Some basketball down there. Let's get this power network set up first. I'm overburdened. Made too much cable. We must construct additional pylons. This thing needs to be fixed. There's a couple of landmarks out there in the distance. Guess we could choose where we go. Ah, we don't have any plastic. Alright, let's set it up anyway. Yeah, we need more plastic. What the hell? Oh. It's like right in my ear. Hitbox for this axe sucks. There's no battery in here. I want you to take power. Maybe it'll only take power when I use it. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's taking power now. Awesome, let's find something that's plastic. That's rubber, but it's here. It's like, reminds me a little bit of Half-Life 2 with the gravity gun. That should be plastic. It looks like a pallet. All this scrap iron on top of it. Don't fall in that thing, that's for sure. Is it having a malfunction? Oh, it's still processing stuff. Just let it do its work then. So that's drawing power from downstairs, as well as some from these dishes here. still don't have enough. They don't appear to be working yet. Maybe it's not windy enough. Well, this looks like plastic. Let's take it in there. I think I gave it too many orders. It's not even halfway through. Whole heap of cash and a drop down into the water. I don't know if I want to do that. Need to conserve my energy until I find a source again. Someone's sleeping down here in the vent. An electric grenade. Sounds like that recycling machine's still going. If I'm not careful, it's going to drain the whole base. Wait until the power's up before we let that finish. No more cables. Let's make a bunch more cables. We'll charge up while we wait. It doesn't seem to be charging us very well. That's better. So I guess if you're doing really power-intensive work, you could just attach an umbilical cord to yourself so it doesn't deplete you. Or attach it to the back. So how much power are we getting through this line now? 26.3 kilowatts. If I make it so that this only sends power, I think we can power this machine for no cost now. Depending on how much it uses. Yeah, it uses about 18 kilowatts at full draw, so yeah, that'll be good. And anything left over will head towards the base, which is 10 kilowatts, enough to charge the batteries slowly. We'll let that machine do its job. Check on these batteries, make sure they're charging. Now I might try and run a cable down to the battery near the boat. We're going to need to build more cables again. Oh, what did I do? I just knocked a ladder. Didn't even see that there. I was just going to jump off. Let's hope it's long enough.
Fabricate, construct. This is the loop that's the mission.
Ow. Just closed the door on my head. Oh, we need a little bit more cable. Maybe it will reach now. Actually, I might just leave that on balance. So all three batteries are linked.
Simple by hand. Fabrication.
Just a lot of power going through that. How much? Nearly a megawatt. And then I want to run a cable down to this one. But we'll need more plastic. I've also got pretty full inventory. These small batteries. Let's drop them off at the boat. I want to take a heap of batteries with me, just in case, like, we run out of energy while we're on the sea. Probably not a great idea. Getting crushed by my barrel. Found ourselves an electric cylinder. We might have to build 3 of each, so we have a fully functioning boat. Here's the net. We can dredge the bottom with it. Jeez, we're nestled up tight against the wharf, aren't we? I'm gonna break that ladder. Let's break down this bed. It should be worth a fair bit of high-tech stuff. Very power intensive. Oh, I don't have any cabling. Super safe workplace health and safety, but it's just us. So there's no one to write us up. We've got CCTV. Survival guide, we'll figure it out. Cartridge. What's this? Pico Athletics. Left and right rapidly. I remember this from California games back in the day. New record. Quests. That's what we've got to do. Humans. We don't have any humans. Let's go and check on our machine upstairs. It might have made some plastic for us. There's a lot of power coming downstairs now. Maybe our wind generators are pumping out the power during the storm. Seems that way. Imagine being on the sea when that hits. Woohoo! It's really cool, Delta. Really cool. And it'll be even better when we get on our boat. We're just in that sort of prologue area at the moment. Sea base. That weather's... Yeah, look at that pile of loot. So we should really be using this while the storm's happening. Did we break it? I think I broke it. See if we can reset it. It's pretty broken. Let's divert some power. We have. Let's This might see it's sending it more power. Yep, she's enough to open up. Drop all the junk. While we wait, we'll build some cables. Oh, we've got no power. We've got to steal some. It's like crank. Just plug it into your heart. You start working harder. I love loot pinatas. And you level up from it. We need a fuel cable extender. We want a solar panel too. Probably want a weapon. Well, let's get the diesel engine so we can build some for the boat. I have one left. Let's grab some storage. I will go with scrapper, since we're going to be doing a lot of that. Full level spent on it. Guess we're going down the vent. Whoa, what the hell? Ah! It's the Blob! Fleshy jump scare. You amorphous blob. Go away. It's like the goo from Dungeons and Dragons. Gelatinous blob. Oh, it's breaking up on me. Ugh. Is this what's left of the humans? Get away. It's on my shoulder. Well, wasn't expecting that. Get out of my ass. It's on my face. Seems to be growing. I should have got the pistol. Ah, no, I'm about to fall. Yeah, no. It seems to be coming back. We need power. Give me some juice. Yeah, it's the gun from under the seats, yeah. You got me. Come at me. Can you even beat goo? Even if you hit it, it's still goo. So there's 2 drops to choose from. We'll go the shallow one. More goo. Oh, cash. Lots of cash. That's a big drop. We're not biological. Maybe we can live. What the hell happened there? Okay.
Use your dismantling unit to break objects into trash.
Just in time to grab some more power. We are overburdened, so it drains your power very quickly. I'm not sure if you die if your power runs out.
Nothing is wasted. Recycling and fabricating recycling.
Okay, let's run a cable.
Use your dismantling unit to break objects.
Oh, damn it. Alright. Reel that one up.
Metal, composites, polymers, each type different.
And then we need to run one down to the boat. One megawatt. Almost. And that sees the boat at 200% charge. Well, it's at 100%, but that's 200% over our target. We have a full fuel tank. What else did we need to do? When you're ready, open the dock and sail out. I'm not quite ready for that. We're going to dump a whole heap of supplies here. Guess we'll just drop all of this. Oh, each one is an individual stack. That's cool. We're going to actually be loot hoarders like a dragon. Clean that up later. I could actually, let's test that umbilical cord thing while we're doing high energy work. That's a good idea. We can only go 20 meters away, but that's okay. Can you go in the water? It seems like you can. can't see at all, almost. Torch didn't work. Oh no, I should have used the bed to get up here. Maybe we can still climb. Yes, you can. More blob. Another hidden bedroom. Can you take the poster? No. I think we can scan all the furniture. I will go and salvage all those robots we've seen laying around, especially towards the start of the mission. We want that.
What you reclaim and what you build, all that remains. Recycle, fabricate, construct. This is the loot that sustains the mission. Break it, everything stops.
Now, there was a lot of stuff upstairs. I remember seeing a robot and some basketball courts. Let's head up there. Using a lot of power. We might need to do battery and power management. Don't lose the ball. They'll be really hungry with us. Yeah, that's about as good as I am at basketball. No! Oh, just knocked out by the ball. Again, my skill with basketball knows no bounds. Oh, it actually registers it too. Oh dear. Something over there. That didn't work. That weather's going to be interesting to sail in. Don't think I checked this door over here. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's a bit of a drop. Oh, there's a ladder here. Even better. Have I checked in here yet? No, I haven't. All that cash. Shame we can't use it. Make good paper mache. Let's go and fill up the loot hold until I can build some storage. Hopefully we don't sink the boat. We've got constant power supply now, so we just can keep the boat running. And let's head back to the start of the mission. Grab all the robots in our starter room. But before we do that, let's recharge. We are already at the top.
They will not thank you, but without you, they cannot exist. You do not require recognition. You require persistence. Begin the cycle. Keep the flow steady. Carry on, Caretaker.
We're going to need the spare parts. Technically, you could break the whole base down if you wanted. Some hoses I forgot.
Record your cycle. Secure the record of your work. Seeds grown, pods power restored, all. Your shutdowns are expected. Power loss, damage, accident.
We could break the battery down, but we wouldn't get everything. Because we don't know the schematic. Let's see if I can scan it. No. Seems like scanning is just for furniture. This one's expensive power-wise.
Growth must not pause. Each pod carries one human seed. Memory streams are equal. Traits, food, mind, strength, and body. Water and electricity keep the process alive. Service connections remain unstable. Human presence is absent. But your task does not change. Maintain the pods. Protect the racks. Secure continuity. The humans you grow will not remember you. They will not thank you. Without you, they cannot exist. Cycle beginning. Your mission remains the same. Grow, sustain, and deliver. Lazarus pods require constant supervision. Confirm water supply. Confirm electrical flow. Storage and delivery
We are dangerously overburdened.
Begin the cycle. Slow steady. Carry on, caretaker. Grow, sustain, and deliver. Lazarus pods require constant supervision. Confirm water supply. Growth must not pause.
Oh, that battery can run out. Can't be charged. Will that turn the base off? Or just lock us in? Ooh, there's something up there. I like hidden loot. We pretty much cleared that room. What about our room? $6,000 battery and it's halfway through. We are overburdened, so moving very slow. Boat's looking pretty lively. They're almost ready. We have a lot of scrap to process. But it looks like all the batteries are now fully charged.
Fabrication is faster. Recycle, fabricate, construct. This is the loop that sustains the mission.
I wonder if I should take all my cables when I leave. And if I come back, I could just recable it. It's a lot of resources spent. How to build? You just press B? Because it's a decorative item, I wasn't really bothering. So all those resources that we're collecting, you can build various things with them. And then break them down again if you want to. So far I've spent most of my resources on making cables. There's quite a few different resources to collect. I was collecting all the robots and computers because I figured that tech parts would be quite rare. glass, copper, rubber, bunch of other stuff. Silicon, iron, titanium, lots of stuff. Well, let's check the perimeter one more time. We did the basketball courts. There's another ladder here that goes all the way down to the ocean. Is that a sea mine? It looks like a sea mine or an urchin. Whoa, we missed. Well, the scary music started while I was in the water, so there's probably something coming to eat me. Oh no, it fell again. First person platforming skills A+. I'm going to collect a bunch of plastic, because I know that we need that for all of our hoses and cables. It looks like stuff is degrading out in the weather. Some stuff. And we could also use this fabricator here to create items as well. But I don't know what I need. So I'm just sort of collecting stuff until it becomes apparent. Let's check the edge here. Oh, hello. One of the arms doesn't like being chopped. More stashed cash. It's a good idea. You can just block out the wind and the light. Kind of cozy for an apocalyptic setting. I think we might wait for the storm to pass before we head out. gas boiler. It's just metal scrap. Let's go and prepare the vessel. Okay, we want to make 3 more of the engines and 3 more of the diesel engines. Let's see how that works. We're rigged up to the base power at the moment, so this won't cost our boat batteries anything. Okay, first I want to make, say, 4 engine boosters and 4 diesel engines. So then we'll have 1 cylinder spare in case one blows out. So how do you make it? It requires a battery cell and an alloy frame. I wanted to make how many? 4. What else does it require? Battery cell. You have to build the component parts first. And once they're there, it will make the other item. Well, you can put down the blueprint and then bring the components to it, and it will create it instantly. Alright, now that it's made the components, it'll use them to make the main item. Then it'll take another 2 to make the next one. And assuming we want all engines functional. So that's all the electric cylinders, and then we'll have 1 spare. So I want to make the same amount of diesel engine cylinders. And that requires storage cylinder and alloy frames. That phone is ringing again. It's haunted.
I keep calling old numbers. They tell us not to. But silence feels worse than being wrong. Sorry if this bothers you.
We've got a 6-meter swell. That's probably not a good idea to go outside. I'm not sure if the boat can sink. That's the kind of sea that would test that theory. So the power supply is higher than our drawer at the moment. And the spare cylinder is being made now. Next up we'll make some storage and I guess... Do we want it down here? I think so, yeah. A couple of storage boxes here. So how do we make a storage box? The Durapack requires an alloy frame, 2 of them, and display screens. So let's build 10. And then 5 display screens. Yeah, stress testing the boat would be neat. And my skippering skills. It's that last diesel cylinder. And then I think what you do... I haven't done this yet. It's just a theory. And as the parts become available, it will just construct them within range, some kind of range. All very fancy. And then you can name them, etc. So like, base metals. Oh, it doesn't actually say it, it just has the symbol. Let's try that again. If I don't use the symbol, will it use the word? Yeah. Very nice. So those of us that like to be very organized, that will appeal to you. This giant mess we made. Need to get to the healing machine. We've got 400 litres of diesel spare and 6 batteries, which is 1,200 kilowatts. No, it's not. It's 500 watts. 500 watt hours. Put the gangster lean on the boat. Let's check down here. I saw diving as a thing. Pressure. Let's give ourselves an extra 5 meters. We need more battery power. And the rest will go on power management. that going to kill me? Sounds like we're inside a turbine. I'm gonna check that again. There's got to be something down here. Very big rudder. The prop is after the rudder. We won't fit up that ladder, that's for sure. It's right up against the dock. Whoa. Clogged the machine. It's like a slot machine. Just paying out all the metals. I think I may have overloaded it. Barely move. Carrying 3 ton.
What you build is all that remains. Recycle, fabricate, construct. This is the loop that is making the
like running. I'm running as fast as I can. That one is full. Got a heap of keepsakes I should put down. Let's put them in this one here. Food for humans. Teddy bears for humans. Bonsais for humans. Video games. These are all memories. Love letters. Meditation. Human art. Marine's favorite. Crayons. camera. Paint. That doesn't look like food. Oh, the basketballs, of course, go in there. This is biological stuff. It's metal. Yeah, everything else will go in this one. Keep the paint, keep the batteries. What's the paint actually for? Pigment. Hey ALV, we're getting ready to go out on our first voyage. The boat is almost ready. The net is working. What do we get? Some seaweed. We're almost ready to cast off. Let's go and open the hangar.
It's 204 platform. Sci-Fi March shift.
Oh, there's a bunch of computers we need to break down. Anything else of value that I can see?
There are no.
I'm going to take these cables with me. If we come back, I'll just replace them. I'll keep the batteries plugged in though, I think. No, I won't. I'll take the cable for this one.
Every system you maintain depends on what you do.
We'll keep the one for the dock in case we come back. For whatever reason, I doubt it. That keeps the facility on. The batteries need to charge. I think there's one more cable I can bring in. Yeah, we've got two here. Looks like a beautiful morning to go for a sail after that storm's passed. Catching the tail end of the storm now. Let's go, skipper. Alright, cast off. I'll take this cable too. Is the anchor raised? No, it's not. I think we have two anchors. Yeah. Gotta raise the anchor. We're going to be heading in an easterly direction. Well, the swell is actually bigger than yesterday. Oh well. Got some precipitation. Some cloud cover increasing. Wind 8 meters a second. Raising the anchor. Got a bunch of log data. That's reading for the high seas. Oh, we can customize the boat. Paint. Let's have a black deck. Is it black? Yes. That's a bit of overkill. We'll keep the red hull. And we'll keep flying the Hawk flag. The boat is at 100% capacity. The tanks are full. Battery's mostly charged. We're using some energy now that we're no longer connected. Mooring lines are cast off. The higher the throttle, I'm assuming the more fuel will burn. Goodbye, home. Don't know when we'll be back. And now we have instantly entered the rolling seas.
This vessel is more than just machinery. It's your refuge. Your home now. Sail forth, Caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded. The path is uncertain. Restoring navigational relays will illuminate our way. Beacon 49, eastward, should be your first step.
I hope you don't get seasick. We've had a very nautical theme this week with Black Flag Resynced and now this game. Oh, that is some serious roll there. We're only at 12%.
You'll need to master basic crafting skills and generate your
Whoa.
own resources to survive. Begin by fabricating a Lumalite solar panel.
I don't think we need a solar panel right now, love. We'll wait until the sun comes back. I could have sworn the weather report looked better than this. Better stay on the helm. Just 12% throttle, keep the fuel consumption low. Lucky nothing's rolling off the deck. We're sort of veering off course a bit. $11 just before lunch if we had those needs. The first navigation beacon is less than 2 kilometers away. About 1 nautical mile. That swell's coming down, thankfully. I see something off in the mist. Some kind of structure. We've burned through our first 100 litres of diesel at 12% throttle. We had full throttle straight out of the port. We're also using 2 kilowatts. Let's make sure our... wait, do that with the throttle. Just gonna go downstairs and make sure these devices are off. Diesel engine is running hot. What is that? We're being chased by eels. Anyway, I can't worry about that too much. Looks like a small outpost. Habitat node 06-35. Doesn't look like there's anywhere to moor up. There's a couple of tires on the side. Perhaps that's where they want us to dock. Some sea mines there. Got to keep an eye out. Yeah, it's a line of sea mines. Seen something else on the water? What the hell are those? They look dead. I don't know what nocturnes are, but we got them. There must have been those things chasing us. Somehow they died. This looks like a rescue buoy. Take all that, I guess. Paint? Pirate paint. Yeah, you can't see down there. Oh, it automatically deployed the anchor for us. That's good. It's another one of those points of interest there on that ocean. Gonna make contact. I may have done this once or twice in my life. Oh no, there's like pink slime coming out of the base. Oh, they're on the deck. Pink slimes. Oh, it's on the bridge. Oh no. Maybe we shouldn't get close to the biological hazards. Boarding action. It's gonna leave. There's a shark or something over there. There's stuff in the ocean everywhere. I'm carrying way too much. Basically going to have a storage container for each of these resources, I think. Put a spare battery here in case we need to make something and if we don't have any power. That sounds like something jumping on the deck. What I actually might do is build those solar panels while we have good weather before we investigate. How do I build them? Here we go. Let's build 4. And I guess we'll build a couple of these as well for when it's windy. Where am I going to put solar panels? Not on the deck. Can we get on the roof? Yes, we can. Am I getting slimed? Yes, I am.
Good job. You've successfully learned to craft and produce resources.
Four's probably too many because the power nodes only have 4 slots. So the port side has our gangway to the bridge, not the starboard. We're not moving, that's good. that's right, you have to place the blueprint. I'm going to get used to that. Whoa, the rolling deck makes it hard to place. What do we need for that? Connector ports. So at least if we run out of diesel, we shouldn't run out of power. What the? Pink slime are trying to assassinate me. This might be a huge mess. I will say it's kind of interesting trying to do this on a ship that's moving in a storm. Yeah, I've got one too many. That's alright, that just means we'll have some room here to expand the power if we need to. So we've got enough for one more power producer, probably another solar panel. And I don't want this to be too ugly. Then I need to get it to a power point. So we have 16 kilowatts of power while there's a storm through the wind generators, no solar yet. 4 kilowatts each. So I guess we can expect the same from our solar panels during the day. Before I explore, I'm going to tidy up that giant mess I left in here. While we're at rest, I will add a backup tank to the diesel. In fact, that can be our reserve tank. It'll draw from this first before it draws from the main fuel tank when we're underway. Super safe. Just charging up the base a bit. And the last thing to do is heal up, and we'll go and look inside this station. Totally safe mooring procedure. Is a worm. Fighting pink slime's not my favorite thing. What the heck? Oh, the slime can jump. Magical slime. No wonder the humans left. Get off my boat. Are they a nighttime thing, I wonder? Can they get on the boat? One way to find out. Here comes the sun. What the heck? The heck? We're racing to the bottom of the ocean. That's got to be a glitch, surely. We're 2 kilometers under the ocean. What? We're sinking like 18 minutes ago. No. Okay. I guess we have to load the game. Well, that sucks. It's got dragged to hell. We'll park the boat a bit further away from the outpost this time. Anchor's still playing out. We know it's pretty deep here. We just experienced it. You were supposed to drop the anchor. Have I been dragging the anchor that whole time? Does that mean my solar panels are not built? Oh. Well, I guess it's good practice. Certainly easy to do when there's no storm going on. So we want to make all the missing parts. And it should just make them. Yeah, that arrangement's not going to work for me. I didn't give enough construction orders, and it looks like that storm's about to hit us again. Snow.
Good job. You've successfully learned to craft and produce resources.
Run out again. It might have been out of range and couldn't send it. What do I need here? Luminites. How many times do I have to build these items? It might be because of this connected cable over the top of it. So let's do that after we've built it. Let's hope that the game doesn't punish us for having covered solar panels. Go over the light. I can see my OCD getting the better of me. I have a feeling that the cabling is going to get pretty crazy if we've got to build everything on a boat. We've got a bit more power. Extra solar panel over before, extra thingy. Got 5 solar panels, 4 of the wind turbines. For a grand total of nothing. Okay, let's make sure we save it every time we do something major. Maybe holding all this stuff dragged us right to the bottom of the ocean, because I was holding so much loot. Was that everything I needed to do on the boat? Go and drop all the loot in our containers. Yeah, toggle snapping, it makes it much easier to build. Battery's looking good. Yeah, deposit your 40 tons of scrap before jumping in the ocean, or you'll be dragged straight to Davy Jones's locker. It doesn't do the order correctly. I wanted you. Display screens. I made too many other things. That's better. There's just too many to spend all night here sorting, so I'll do that off camera. Made a bunch of extra parts. What the heck? Turns out half the stuff we made wasn't really relevant. Oh, it is taking it now. Well, we've got a heap of extra parts for the crates. We're building battery components, which is what was needed for these solar panels. Okay. Some seaweed. Since I know that that place is full of slime, I will back it up. Whoa! I just jumped into a pack of eels. Lucky I didn't even make it a meter out of the boat. What the heck? Giving me PTSD about the water, that's for sure. Should I try again? Scary ass water. Look at the boat rolling around. Collecting basketballs. Keep an eye out for slime. Some diesel. think that's where all the slime came out before. I guess I could put the boat here and just throw all the stuff onto the deck. Not a bad view you got here, guys, for a shipping container home. What's this one here? A red one. Petrol. There's those worm friends. I've got a lot of skill points to use. Let's get a pistol. We can build mooring sockets. Ooh. A photo drone. We can build a recycler. We already have one, but I'm assuming it will let us set up a base somewhere else. A diesel refinery and a fabricator. We already have that, so we'll take the diesel refinery. Some basic lights. A donk pallet. And a donk lift. A spark cell. Electric generator. Petrol refinery. Small petrol container. Wall step. A much bigger container. We'll build those. A hull stabilizer. Reduces significantly the side-to-side rolling motion of a vessel caused by waves. They must die in the sunlight. So open the windows, guys. Let's descend. I don't want to jinx it, but it doesn't seem like there's any slime. I see you there. I think that's about it, unless I want to scrap everything in here. Nothing to scan. There might be something right up on that perch. teddy bear. Is that a teddy bear floating in the ocean? It is. I hear things. I don't think I bother you about salvaging anything in there. It's going to prompt me to back it up every time I do something. Alright, let's make way. Our destination is off to the starboard. Yeah, so the boat's drawing from that spare diesel can. Will only last a minute or two. Wonder what running over the shark will do. "18 kilometers an hour, but rolling all over the place." Whoa. I'm curious if we can sink this thing. I think we might clear the decks. Yeah, I think we might as well. Let's see what it does to build. It consumes 8 kilowatts. I might put it under the stairwell here. We'll build 2, one on either side. Oh, you could actually mount it on the side of the vessel. Let's do that, just put it on the side. Won't be visible then. Don't go man overboard, that's for sure. The ship is not symmetrical in any way. So we need alloy frames. Don't I have some of those built? Yeah, it needs import. So I didn't choose the best place.
Silent and dark. The systems here sleep
Shit,
without
sea
power,
mine.
and without their signal, we drift aimlessly. Bring back the power and awaken the beacon's voice to guide us forward.
So I might put the stable. I can't put it up on the bridge. Maybe on the roof. If you're home, come out. I'm being super cautious with my fuel. We're running very slow. It's going to hold us firm, and we've got some protection there so the hull doesn't explode. That stabilizer's not even attached to the wall. I guess there's nothing that says we can't just put it inside. Might do that. that is using 8 kilowatts. How much do we create on a good day? I think that the wind turbines basically work all the time, depending on the weather. And these are only during the day, so they're making nothing. So we're only making 8 kilowatts right now, which is enough to cover that stabilizer. Plus a slight charge to the... Okay. Not quite enough power. We'll have to look for some more efficient methods. We've got a butt ton of rubbish. So at the moment the batteries were just under fully charged, so I guess the solar panels and that worked well to charge the ship back. Trees we haven't used much. We're down to 5 kilowatts again. Some more diesel. Dramatic. Oh, I got my dangly bit out. The nematodes. Whoa, shit. Hungry little buggers. Wow. I don't want to lead them back to the boat. Just close myself in here. Oh, they can get through. Oh. Well, that's not fair. Splatting me through the wall. And now I'm stuck on something. hardly gives you any. Give ourselves some vitality. Some battery life. And another 10 points in power management. Build time and consumption. Craft time is reduced as well. I think I've got to find some kind of weapon systems, but I don't know what yet. I unlocked the pistol. Maybe, do I have it? No. So I unlocked the pistol, but I just don't know how to make it yet. Burning through these batteries because I have my torch on. I was silly to think they were gone. Let's go and heal up. They're coming. Yeah, our ship's batteries were recharged overnight. And I think during the day they just straight up die. Yep, that's the best way to deal with them. The sun. Hello. Oh, this is a spare battery or a spare cylinder for our engine. I haven't found out how to make it yet. It's probably in the Fabricator. Alright, we have to find some way to open that. Oh, I don't have any resources on me. Let's grab the necessary stuff. That should do it. Still short on plastic. That's alright, let's just link it up. It's enough to open the door. It's full of slime and tentacles. We'll come back later. I don't want to drink a diesel, I want to pick it up. Thank you. That tower is a lot taller than it appeared. Got my dangly bit out again. Biological, but it grows robot spiders. It's unusual. Poor guy. Where are you holding on to, man? Where the heck is that ladder coming from? It's quite a magical ladder. And I think we have to repair this radio mast. Literally just kept everything. Maybe I should check the other shipping containers. That one doesn't have a door, the orange one. Yes, let's back it up. No, it's going to get fighty in here. I will see if I can build that gun, actually. There it is. I just didn't scroll down far enough. So you can make diesel from organic materials and electricity. So those bioorganics, or the monsters I've been killing, we can turn them into biodiesel. Got ourselves a pistol. It's a big pistol, looks like a bolter. But no ammo for it? I thought I picked up some ammo. Looks like rifle ammo. Did say electric pistol, yeah. Yes, connect the cable to the electric pistol. Good call. Oh, it's like a Tesla gun. Good call, mate. Thank you. Now I know I can make diesel from the carcasses of my enemies. I'm quite excited. I think that just keeps spawning until you kill it all. But I can't hit him there. Not very remarkable damage, that's for sure. Sprinkling them with pain. I mean, we could stay plugged in and shoot it. I wonder if you can charge the pistol from your own, because you can use your, you can plug yourself into stuff and power it that way as well. So let's have a look. No, you can't. Let's try it this way. Connect electric cable to pistol. Connect to self. Yes, you can drain your own battery power and keep your gun charged. That's cool. And because the solar panel went down, so did the power. I guess in that case I could also use my boat to power facilities. So I guess we can only really fully explore during the day unless I link my boat up. One way to do it. Got a few of these batteries so we can afford to use them. Fully charged. That'll give us some time in the base without having to worry about it. And then during the day they'll help recharge our boat. As long as that's set up right. That means we can draw power directly from our boat to power our weapon and ourselves. Oh, that's angry black slime. Open the door. This slime is scared of us. We don't have the credentials to get through there yet. Got the relay, the second floor that we're on, the basement. That's us. Downloading Beacon 49 authorization. Download complete. Authorization has been granted. Have a nice day. No cartridge. There's a javelin throw game.
Communication array is damaged. Repair it, recharge the relay, and let the beacon speak again. To run power up? I think so. Just maxed out our building. Maybe a forklift will be useful. Let's give it a shot. And we've got another pistol, the bolt pistol. Will that let us in here now, maybe?
Just a megawatt of power surging into the base.
Relay is alive again. Data streams freely, revealing paths once hidden. Beyond these waters awaits the Lazarus Complex, humanity's greatest hope. Seek it out, Caretaker.
That seems like a pretty long distance. What, we're 150 kilometers to the east? Is that how big the map really is? 300 kilometers? That'd be interesting. Oh, the poor little dude's stuck. I better go back. Broke the map. I can't even find where we were now. It's like warmer and colder going south. There we are. So what have we got here? An underwater city by the look of it. A fuel station. Solar panel station. Helipad. The UI reminds me of Fallout. Let's see if this thing has opened up downstairs. No. I need to go and empty my inventory. We are well overburdened. Yeah, it didn't reset it though. It was, I think it cleared all the markers instead. I don't mind backseaters, man. So now that we've powered the base, it's returning the favor. Now we can barely walk. Bio-light, bio-dark, bio-waste, bio-organic. Angerkoski. Well, that's going to be all our biodiesel. I'm pretty sure we can pick these up too and just carry them around. Let's do a sweep of the base, see what else we can find. I think I threw that off the ship. Don't know my own strength. They aren't in a very good place, they're in the shade. I want to keep that. Can we scan that? Oh, we're not powered. No scanning the trash. Gonna try and recover our hanging friend. Did he fall? Oh, there he is. A few more levels up. Nearly broke my legs doing that. Looks safe. Alright, I think we should cast off. Not scannable. It's unfortunate. It's like, do we cast off during the middle of a storm? See if that stabilizer works. From the dock. So I think I might head north to that platform. This is kind of sick. I really like this. Can we turn the bridge lights off? No, that turns all the power off. That's a sea mine off the starboard bow. kind need to be able to turn the deck lighting off. We're just running on electrics at the moment. And we're gaining power despite having throttle right up. So I feel like the stabilizers helped us. There should be a landmass or some kind of structure up ahead. 300 meters. Well, there it is. Yeah, you can have both engines running at once. Scary music means monsters, doesn't it? Should be a quick stop, provided we live. There they are, waiting for me. On that note, I'm going to do some work. There's some durability loss for the stuff on the deck. What the? Maybe I should have checked before I opened the hatch. Almost died then. That might be the light switch. For some reason I'm not charging up. That's more like it. Yeah, it must have been the switch. Turning off the power points. I was hoping for a way to turn just the lights off. I wonder if I could jump into water with an electrical cable attached. It's not long enough. Is that a turret shooting at me? All the shell casings were falling down. Yeah. A turret just blasted above me. I tell you what, this slime is pretty persistent stuff. It's like splits in half. the pistol is not very effective. It must be that ball thing that's shooting. But that little outpost is just bristling with slime. Yeah, fall in the water and die. That's what we want. Doesn't feel, it feels like I'm fighting ectoplasm. It just keeps coming back. It's absolutely full. Let's go and get my grenades. It's like a biohazard containment. I think I've got one grenade. Could be a better way to sort. I don't even know what the grenade looks like. This. Anything else useful I could throw in there? We've got 4 of them. Well, that wasn't very helpful. You have to wind it up. Just the bolt pistol. Love letters we found. That's all about for nothing. Okay, well, alright, we're going to call it a night here. Just before we set out into the raging storm. If you want to see more of The Last Caretaker, make sure to hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, and we'll be back. But a good AI, not like a Terminator. Thanks for watching everyone that watched live. Thank you to all of our members, and I'll catch you in the next stream. Take care.